Not like that, chat. Unfortunately, we're back to all the hard-ass settings, but that's okay. I promised we'd have some hard-ass settings for Shameless Sunday. I guess I should check boss keys real quick. Oh no, I put boss keys on anyway. Okay, good. Hey, cat. All right, I think we're ready, y'all. I was gonna go get me coffee too after he raids me tonight, so that should help out. So I don't just yawn the whole night. All right, here we go. Hey, why? Hey. Thank you for the 169 streak. Why? Nice. I tried putting up a mahjong short today on my social media. Algorithms did not like it, so I'm sorry we couldn't keep it. I was kind of sad about that. Hey, Phil. Yeah, seriously. I left it on my Instagram story, but that was about it. It is a very great game. 205. 5. Yep. Okay, so I have to remember 205 for Shadow. Yeah, there's 100 more checks that have been added to the pool, so keep that in mind. Still on the overworld Pato Lato. Hey, Biggie. It is. But it's shameless Sunday, so we gotta, you know. Yo! Oh, thank you, AJ's channel. I appreciate the compliment on my hair. I had done recently, like last week or something. Forgot to get that. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Not looking forward to having giant likes back, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, early magic though. Oh, right. I already got everything in there. All right, I gotta go in the Lost Woods and get the song. Remember, we're still doing permadamage, permadeath, so. I'm sorry, Temporal. This is Ocarina of Time Ship of Harkinian. It was kind of a long thing, so I just put retro gaming in there. I find that folks on YouTube tend to care about that more than I think, you know? The name of the game, I mean. Oh, we have Plink every day. It's shameless Plink. Thanks, Otter. It's an otter. Oh yeah, we're gonna check Deku Theater, I guess, too. Joker! Hey, Joker. Are you ready to watch me suffer today? Oh, it's itty bitty. Okay. Can I not play Prelude right now? It says I have Prelude. That's not good. Oh wait, that's Minuet. I'm playing Minuet, sorry. Hey, Trashmancer, how you doing? This is how badly I need the coffee. I mean, I even napped and my body's like... Squirrel. Remember, all the skulls are in the pool right now. Oh, what's a good amount to set for Skybilz can't use, never use love? We're gonna say 7,200. If I hit 7,200, I am not, for the Shameless Fund, I am not allowed to use never use love on this seed, which means the seed has a great chance of failure. I've yet to finish one of these without it. Greg! The humble Greg! We love Greg here. Yo, thanks to whoever's covering my hide on YouTube. No, oh, well, it's 100. Oh yeah, you're right. I used to play on CRT. Kind of hurt myself to play on CRT. Hey, bad chop. Okay, I gotta go get that from there. Howdy. Well, we found Greg. Seed's blessed. It is nice to have hookshot already, though. I agree there. Yo, RC Crits, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that for 28 big months. Thank you. They are upscaled, Lorelai. We're playing in 60 FPS. Thank you again, RC. Thanks for the good luck, too. Eli, also thanks for streaking. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na. 60 FPS. I don't know what the resolution is. I'd have to ask off. Spoon! Hey, Spoon. As a reminder, y'all, Trans Am 2 is this week, starting on Friday. Exclamation point Trans Am for more information on the Twitch side of things. We love Trans Am here. That's right. I'm gonna be becoming a little Skybilz horn this week. Hey, again, Trash Master, it's so good to see you, by the way. I just want to make sure you know I said hey. No, Spoon, don't worry. Ah, it's on the other side of the wall. I need my nuts. My nuts phased out. Also, if I hit the 7200 for TSF, I will also crank up the ice craps on the next perma-damage seed. Leslie! Oh, that's a good idea, actually, Eli. I think I can do that right now. Quality of life. What is it under? There we go. You adulted hard today. I'm proud of you, buddy. Give me the steak. Good, struggling to type because Academy. That's okay, Trash Mancer. I'm gonna do my best to respond to you, by the way. I'm watching multiple chats, and I know I'm not as good about watching YouTube chat, but I'm gonna do my best because you seem pretty cool. I like answering to chill YouTube viewers. And it seems like you're pretty chill. Well, I technically do have a combined chat. I just have to look at the logo. Sometimes I'm mistaken it for that. All right, we're getting another nut grade right now, chat. Yeah, we got a good YouTuber on here. Yeah, Trash is pretty chill. I like Trash. Trash Mancer seems like a good peep. So welcome, Trash Mancer. Yo, Eli, thank you so much for pressing the button. Yeah, it's a good name. It's a good name. I like it. Again, sometimes you just get a good feeling about someone. I get a good feeling about Trashmancer. All right, already got that. It is. I agree, Biggie. I want to very much drive when we get a good chatter on YouTube. I don't do that enough. Do I know if there will be a VOD for trans? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Right. And that makes sense, Block, because, oh, yeah, no duh. What was it? We're 24/7. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do Patolado in the guardhouse. It's time for Patolado. I don't know. I want to say yes, but it might just be YouTube, or sorry, Twitch VODs. I'll have to ask Mr. Tuesday about that. Hey, Biggie, look, I got a doggo. Hey, early butter knife. What is this feeling? My gosh, I don't get an early butter knife like ever. All right, come on. Let's go, doggy. Come on. I guess that doggy wasn't the chosen one. How about you? Are you a chosen doggy? Come on. All right, are you going to be useful or are you going to crap on my newspaper today? Come on, buddy. Stop crapping on my newspaper. Heckin' dog. All right. That's bad. Sonata of Awakening is not in here. All right, so we do have a heart container in there. I need another wallet though if I want to buy it. Okay. Patolado, right. Let's go do Patolado. It's time for Patolado. Spoon, here's how you know I'm playing with myself. No, I'm not going to apologize for that verbiage. If you see me doing Patolado, you know I'm playing with myself. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one, early. I like getting an early scale. That's right. Yeah, type 1 with that. I agree, Spoon. No! No! Bad game. Oh, double magic. All right, y'all. That's going to motivate everyone to want to donate to Shameless Fun because, again, 7,200. 7,200, and I'm not allowed to use Never Use Love. I am one magic upgrade away from infinite magic. You all don't want me to get that. That's going to take the fun out of it. But I will use it on a perma-damage seed. So if you don't want me to virtually cheat at the game, you best get those donos in for the tiny goal for TSF today. We're almost at 7,000 too, by the way. Pretty exciting. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Recovery heart, don't need that. Recovery heart, nah. Hello, Joel. Welcome. Arrows. Okay. So we're good. We're good otherwise. We just needed 10, which means we're gonna find literally all the skull tokens. Since we don't really need any more, we're gonna find all of them now. We still have to kill skulls though, because they have other checks. Well, it's not everything, but like I know what you mean. Like it's a lot. There's still more I can even randomize from here, you lie. This is Ocarina of Time randomizer using the Ship of Harkinian mod. Nope, there's no grass and no crates, no cows, no beehives. So we still have a ways to go. We still have a ways to go before it's like an everything rando. I can check Desi's boyfriend right now. No cow, not yet. Spoon. We're still trying to raise money for the Shameless Fund. All right, we have to leave something to be desired. We're still trying to raise more money for charity, bud. Actually, before I can check Desi's boyfriend, I do need to get rid of that. That's a good point, Big Head. That's a very good point. You know what I can check, though? Spooter's too far away right now. Yes, I speak in English. I speak in English and a little bit of Spanish, but I stream in English. But I can't understand if somebody speaks Spanish. Yes! That's so good! I just need the dungeon rewards out of there. Let's go. That's a great hit. Oh my gosh, praise the Hylian goddesses. Javu is just like the worst dungeon. That means all the skulls in there too aren't worth it, so that's fantastic. Oh, very funny, Spoon. Bum, 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 bum. All right, hopefully we don't get it. This is like going to be our first enemy encounter. I really hope it's not a bad one. Please give me something manageable. I said please. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Thank you, game. Nope, nothing good. Bronze means it's nothing we need. Now we no longer have to get any of like the skull pots, the skull chests either, because we don't need any more skulls. Alright, we've already looked at Padolado. Also, hi Teddy. My name, people call me Sky on the internet. I don't really use my flesh name often, so I am Sky to everyone, except for a few select people. This is a great term. Yeah. Yeah, my own partner calls me Sky most of the time. What the piss? No! I'm sad about that. It's fair, but I'm sad. All right. Nope, now I gotta run. I don't have no freaking shields. Nope. Is that what I think it is? I hear something down there. Best to probably not look. Thank you, Eli. Oh yeah, I lose track pretty easily. I'll acknowledge that. Though why? Yeah, this is a great game. Moo. Oh yeah, I can get the skull in Kakariko, you're right. I think I'll wait though, just because, well, it doesn't sound like there's good shit down there. Cow! That's right. Nope, that's bad. That's nothing of use to us. I'm so sad my shield burned. So sad my shield burned. You call me the fighting freak Knuckles. We're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? Yeah, same. That's definitely a thing I would add is more Knuckles raps to this game. Let it get to me. No! That took an entire heart! You jerk, game. Son of a biscuit. This is the thing I don't like about having skulls on with permadamage. It's freaking terrifying. Yes, this is permadamage. Probably a British biscuit. Okay, I gotta check for Pato Lotto. That's a good shield. Team buy 2 shields today. We don't need any more skull tokens. Ba-na-na-na-na. I took out 100 skull tokens for good reason. Okay. I am not as naked anymore, thank goodness. Ooh, I can break wind. Beautiful. All right, I guess I got the Lost Woods now. I don't think I need a fish as much. I do want one of those bugs, though. I'll get bug in here. I actually do need some bombs, so I'm probably gonna, after I catch these, see if there's bombs in here. You woke your cat up? That's okay. I think your cat will forgive you. Oh my gosh, these are all bad. What the hell? That is not a good first standing spot. All right, I have to remember to back the frick away unless I want to lose another heart. Move! Still sad I lost a freaking heart over that shit. Oh, there's bombs up there. I can go get that. Yeah, I normally don't have skulls turned on, but because folks were very generous and donated a lot to the Shameless Fund, we have it on for today. Nice. So there's 10 holes, if I remember right. Yes, I know, giggity. There's 10 holes for bugs in this. Move. I feel like I'm trying to frickin' take down a tree without getting a hit. Sure. Nut. There we go. The sooner I find Double D, the better. Please be nice enemies. I think I can deal with both of these. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This isn't Pokemon. We don't summon that. Oh, do I even want to do this shit? If I find one scary enemy, I'm getting the frick out of here. Move your ass. That kind of blue. That's it! Well, it got me another heart. All right. I'm not going back. Oh, Jesus. That was not fun. All right, so I want to go to Zora River, methinks. I don't know what possessed me to try to move past that iron knuckle. If that iron knuckle hit me, by the way, the seed was over. That was not a good time. Water Temple's foolish. We'll go into Water Temple still for the enemy reward, but that's kind of cool, actually. So Water and Jabu both off the table other than defeating the boss. Honestly, with skulls turned on, I'm kind of happy Water Temple's off. Water Temple skulls are a pain in the ass. That's very good for us. Or is that another wallet? Yes, I want that. So we got to get some chickens, and this is the part where we put our heads down and we hope we don't die. Zora's River is a very dangerous place. I don't think so. Actually, I need a bug for here. All right, hole number 3. Where's the Skulltula? Where'd the skull go? Nope, it did not. That one doesn't have? Oh, I never knew that. Okay, thanks. That's so odd to me. Come on, buddy. Wonder if Oz went to get my coffee yet. I don't want to start yawning. Oh, so is Eli. Eli's also watched a lot of ZFG. I don't need it, but I still need an indicator to say that I've been here. Huh? Oh, good. I don't have to go to Grotto Valley, at least behind the waterfall part. That's good. Oh, great. Jam Beamos. Yeah, I'm moving. You think the auto would get you a coffee, too? I mean, that's a pretty far delivery, don't you think? Alright, now I can go buy the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple keychain. I wish it would work that way. Alright, so now that I have 500 rupees, this should be pretty easy to get the... Yeah, how do you 3D print a coffee? How's that a thing? I eventually need to go back there. I just want to pick up my Goron tunic while I'm here. There it is. It's going, MC. How are you doing? Okay, so I don't need that. Yeah, the replicator. Yeah, exactly, Ada. Don't need it. Yeah, we don't need any of the skull tokens. There's nothing else. 100's not a check, and I even included 50 in this one. So I'm just gonna goof off. Oh, there we go. I'm still a winner. Oh, I do need that. Okay. All right, now we're playing for realsies. It's for the Spirit Temple keychain. I'm another winner. Let's go. All right, I need to go to Lake Hylia via Hyrule Field. We'll make a few pit stops though. There's a Y in the bottom of the well, but that's fine. We already got one. That's right. I'm so looking forward to Trans Am. I hope y'all are looking forward to Trans Am as much as I am. Prepare to laugh a lot. There's gonna be so many laughs. Often I got a long way to travel this week. We are traveling across North America to get there. Almost coast to coast. Almost. Progressive bombard? No, progressive what? Okay, so the claim checks out. That thing could end me. Oh, God! Is it just me, or is Hyrule Field unusually dangerous today? I do not love a giant iron knuckle. Their reach is way too unreasonable. Yay, it sounds like Otter's gonna go get me some coffee. I need coffee. Thanks, Bev. Did you get my order? Thank you. He's very good at. I just don't want to yawn during my stream today, so. I felt so bad the other night when I was yawning. Oh, my usual frappuccino with non-fat milk. No! Oh yeah, it is a tiny, well, tiny-ish, I guess. Chat, we have been blessed. We now have access to every single keyring. That's what the skeleton key is. Be blessed. All right, we have access to every single dungeon small keys. We still have to get the boss key for everything. But now we at least have all the small keys, so that opens up all dungeon checks. I figured if I was randomizing boss keys, that the least I could do for myself was at least allow myself to throw the skeleton key in. Let's go! The V is in the Shadow Temple, but we don't really need the V for much, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, take care, Lorelai. Will you please read this letter, King Zora? Hey, Ray. How you doing, Ray? I am sorry, Ray. That doesn't look like a scale, that looks like a token. Alright, I'm gonna see what this dungeon is real quick. I'm gonna find all those keys really easily now that I have that. Ooh, Lorenzens. All right. Let me go check this tree really quickly first for the skull, and then we'll go into Lorenzen soil. And remember, we got the skeleton key now, so that gives us access to everything there. I'm a little terrified though, because yeah, you know, there's a lot of creatures in there. Battle well. You butthole game. I have found way too many of those so far, given the little percentage I'm into my checks. All right, time for Lorenzens, y'all. Oh, I hear an iron knuckle. That can't be good. Remember, we lost a seed in this area. I can't hear where you are. That's terrifying to me. are you striking? Oh, it's just a little one. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Not much better, but you know. And it seems to be stuck too, which is nice. Keep me calm, Lorenzen Soil. I need you. Congrats on the cosplay. I am sorry about your feet, though. I'm with Biggie on that one. How did that deal that much damage? Good gravy. It's like 3/4 of a heart damage. Get out of here. I can't even see what's in there. That thing hits the... Oh, God, that's what I was hearing. Unless I want my game to end, I think I stay away from that and I reset the enemies. Oh, come on. Really? I can't work with that. Like, I can't access that without taking a hit. And that takes like a 3/4 of a heart. That's fine. Okay, I hear a reload. Okay, nothing important there. I don't have anything to grab a thing there, so I think there's like 2 rooms here that I would need like the boomerang to get to. Let's just check this real quick. Nope, that's just a skull. We're gonna fall down now. Thank you, sweetie. If this is passable, we can proceed. How? Thank you. Yes, it's coffee time! Coffee! Well, that was a fool's errand, unfortunately. Alright, one more check I can think of is Child Link, which is the chicken crate, because the one behind the waterfall is the skull token, and we gotta go to Adult Link. I guess I could do child fishing while I'm here too. What do y'all think of the settings so far? Why? Because I set the cosmetic that way. I'll say Drex. Aren't they cute? Fishy. Thank you, Eli. Aw, how'd I lose it? What overlay, Drex? I got the small fry, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Drex. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate you so much, friend. But I would, you know, I'd use it. I gotta get off to do that. Also, Jay Bro, thank you so much for streaking, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed that earlier. I did set the hook, game. Don't hate, game. This is not gonna be worth anything. I'm just making sure my fishing stuff still works. Oh, that's cool, Drex. I don't know, when I talk to the folks at the Shameless Fund, either this week or next week, depending on their availability, I don't know whether to tell them to get on Tiltify or not, because Tiltify takes a really big cut, don't they? I don't want to tell them to work with something that's going to take a huge cut. I mean, obviously, I'd give them the pros and cons of that. And Twitch Charity was just really hard to talk to, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure what a good solution would be for that. Tiltify is 5%. Oh, that seems like so much. That seems like so much. I don't know enough about charity revenue streams to know if Tiltify is justified in taking that much, but I don't like it. Chances are the charity's probably gonna have to be a few more years old before Tiltify would even look at it. So I think I got a couple of years to wait on that part, unless they can figure out how to make it work. The only plus about them going on Tiltify is it might influence more gamers to do donation stuff. Like if they're wanting to go that route. I'm gonna talk to them about a multitude of things, that being included. Because I don't think everyone's going to be willing to do what I did, which is just take matters into my own hands. Like, there's got to, you know, at the risk of sounding cliche, there's got to be a better way, you know? Oh yeah, I have to get a skull in here. I think this spider hole has a skull in it, so I gotta drop bugs here. We got a clue that behind the waterfall there was only a skull token, which we don't need anymore, so we're not gonna go out of our way for it. My guess is that gift butter, the one that we've been using through the Shameless Fund, is probably like the best option for beginners, especially in, well, beginning charities, especially in Europe. That's my assumption. Very interesting. Okay. That's actually very interesting to me. I hear you down there, Gibdo. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yes, I already did the spider in that hole. Hammer time! Gotta love that. Time to piss my pants. We gotta go through the market. No, I don't like going through adult market, for the record. I hate doing this. But you all know the song. Na 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 na. Captain Maria, do your best. It's time for trans rights link. Gotta love that. That's right. Thanks, Ray. Ow! Ow! No! Bad game. I told you all that shit sucks. I wasn't kidding. When I said I was cranking this up difficulties, I wasn't lying. All right. I told you all, you don't want to go through that plaza unless you really need to. All right, get ready. Is it just a tiny? Oh, it's like the world's tiniest. Get no. Jeez. Okay. Let's keep moving. I am playing on permadamage, yes. Wolfos, but it looks like it's just a heart down there, so we're fine. Okay. Right, I have Bolero. I have to remember that, actually. But I want to go to Kakariko first. Again, temporal, like, yes, we need to be careful, but we can't stereotype either, you know? There are genuine people out there trying to help out people regardless. Nothing? All right. Greg. Right, long shot for Skull and Kakariko. Or can I just do this like this? Yeah, the hook shot's not very long. Alright. Right in here. Yeah. Burn, 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 burn. Yeah, that's a fair trade. All right, I hope y'all are ready to hear a very good tune in here. You know the words. That is a ice crap, by the way, because we already have it. Here in... Oh, actually, no, that's infinite. Race cars, airplanes, it's a dark blur. That's all the mystery. I'll rewrite history. DuckTales, woohoo. Alright, fine, I'll get infinite magic. Here in Duckburg. DuckTales move every day that I've been making. It's under Blair. Hi, Greg. Get in there, Link. It's the green rupee of eternal glory. Yo, it's almost all by. Let's freaking go. Okay, we don't need that. That's a Greg. Nope, that's a generic nut. How you doing, Kirby? Ah, heck you. I don't know if it counts a minute exactly. I want to say no. Oh no, I did get both. A minute counts. Nice. I don't want to eat a heart's worth of damage, so... Okay, so actually we kind of want to see Shadow Temple here. I know we don't have the soul of Bongo Bongo, but it wouldn't be a terrible thing to have. Of course we're finding all the key rings. We have the skeleton ring. Hey, James, welcome back. Oh, it's an oldie but goodie. Yeah, we play a lot of oldie but goodies here. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, looks like we have strength upgrade up there. So yeah, we'll get that in a second. Now remember, Big Ron doesn't have anything, so there's no need to turn in the claim check. That was also a hint from earlier. The tough thing about this one is any damage I take that's over a full heart is permanent damage. I don't get that heart back. Nope, it's only a rupee. All right, so we get a strength upgrade, and we're actually about to get a few things that are really important here. We need this first. Nice. All right, everyone hang on to your butts. This isn't gonna be fun. We gotta land in the right place for this to work. That was a bad idea. All right, we'll try one more time since there's a heart container there. That was not worth it. Or was it? All right, fire temple boss. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It was a net -1. Actually, what I should do is go to Child Blank down. I have to get a few more checks there in Kakariko. Yeah, I don't think this is a baby seed, Eli. The fact that I don't have double D right away, which has been in every other one, this is not good for the home team here. Yeah, why not? Okay, so Song of Storms is actually pretty good. Yeah, we should go to Kakariko. Nah, double D is double defense. I mean, if you want to be, like, horny on main, I'm not going to stop you. We don't got shame in this stream, all right? You're allowed to be horny on main here. With consent from people, if it involves people in chat. That's the important part. Recovery heart for the Lost Woods. Should probably go do Frogs in the Rain as well. Or about that too, yep. That's also more than fine. Ooh, strength. Right, Frogs in the Rain. All right, we have another, like, clench your butt cheeks kind of uncomfortable part. We'll see if we can get this to work well, chat. Biggie. Yeah, I don't know if this one's gonna be finishable for me, chat. I've already taken a substantial amount of damage in this seed. We're gonna try still. We're gonna try, but it's looking a little dicey here for me. Yep. Aw, Biggie, there's our rack. Aw. Aw. Jane's about to come out and put some food out, though, for them. Ooh, Minuet or Saria? Minuet of Forest. Good song. Good song. That would have been funny if Saria's song was in there, but nah, it's fine. Can't believe the Sabres are going to Game 7 tomorrow, y'all. I really hope Buffalo can win it tomorrow. I would love to see the Sabres live to fight another day this year. I hope they start Lyon, too. Lyon seemed to be a decent clutch goalie last night. Yeah, let's go Buffalo! Yeah, they play tomorrow night. Had to back him up with the fist metal crackle. I hear someone saying, "You're a chicken, don't be scared." Aw, Biggie, this rack's super cute. Aw, that's a good friend right there. Not trying to commit a hacking crime, just trying to get a little bit of eats. And that's fine. Yeah, Buffalo's ready to kick some butt. They have to want it. I know that's such a stereotypical thing to say, but Buffalo's gotta want it, you know? Buffalo has to want it more. Well, some of them were empty net goals, Batty. Go Bills, I mean Sabres, yeah. Can you not make me poop myself? One time game. Navi, shut up. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump over. I don't want to deal. The skull is bad, but the other thing's worse. This way. Yeah, see, I don't know the hockey rivalries as much. I only know Buffalo and Toronto. That's what I do know. That I actually couldn't tell you, Biggie. I don't know the answer to that one. Nope, Desi's boyfriend just gave me a bunch of narrow, pointy things. Okay. All right, last time for DuckTales, y'all. I shouldn't have to go in this building after this, so get your DuckTales right now. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Oh, Biggie, she's staring into my soul. She's staring into my soul. What are you doing? Oh, well, this isn't very significant. We know that this is barren other than the boss. So this is really only good if we get long shot plus the soul plus the boss key. Okay. She's staring at Jane. No! That's okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. How original. Yeah, the only soul we found so far is Baronade's soul. I don't like that. All right. That's the last check in Secret. Well, actually, no, second to last check. If I don't have a bad enemy spawn here, which it looks like this is probably okay. I hear something. I don't like it. Ah! Sorry. 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 I did not mean to get started. I am very sorry, chat. I'm sorry. That scared the piss out of me. Wouldn't that scare you? Feel free to quit that, by the way. I'm sorry. That's terrifying. Frickin' terrifying. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for the big old 47. I should go do the big checks in Shadow. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go see if I can find Bongo Bongo's soul in one of two spots. I'm sorry for anyone who I startled. I did not mean, trust me, I do not like making those noises for chat. That's the cost of doing business when I gotta deal with giant likes. Again, I'm very, very, very sorry. All right, no giant likes, please. There's actually nothing in there. Okay, I gotta go to Gerdo Valley next. Let's move. Jojo! Thanks for the raid, gamer! Hello, Gayest Melody. I love your name. I know I've probably said that before, but I still love your name. Thank you. Hi. I actually just watched your Hajj blanket today. Yo, Rob, you have the no penalty back seating. What do you got for me? You choose not to use this power. Hell yeah, gamer. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that, and appreciate spending 100,000 points for that. Thank you. It is an excellent name. I agree, handstand. By the way, for anyone, actually, this is important enough for me to take a slight stop for this wonderful raid. First of all, follow Shoujo. Second of all, chat. Did you see the best bumper sticker in the world? If you did not, I'm sorry it's a little blurry. I didn't want to like be a creeper on this person. This is the best bumper sticker you'll ever see. I saw this yesterday when I was out touching some grass. Yo, thanks, Betty. I saw this yesterday when I was out touching some grass. I love this bumper sticker so much. I need that in my life. Here I go in my gay little car. So then Oth had a question after that. And Oth was like, is that how you make friends, like, you know, after like college? And I'm like, you know what, Oth? I didn't think about it that way. But heck, you're right. I mean, if you got a bumper sticker like that, you can certainly be my friend. But I thought I would show that off to anyone who hadn't seen that yet, because that's such a good bumper sticker. Hi, Desi. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Skybilz. I have been raising money for the Shameless Fund all this year, and we've hit 69, just about at $7,000 for my favorite charity. And it's been a good time. If you do want to contribute or you do have the coin, again, if I hit 7,200 today, I am not allowed to use Ne'er Use Love if I find it. And I'm playing on permadamage with infinite magic. So Ne'er Use Love will borderline break the seed. So if you don't want to see me break the seed, if you want to see me suffer more, please be sure to get those in. If you do decide to donate, be sure to let them know that I sent you. And we only do that because, again, it's not Tiltify, it's not Twitch charity, and it lets them know that, you know, we're part of the community, you know? It makes sure that all the community donations stay together. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Desi. I can play some Soten soon. I think I can do that, Desi. That's a good reminder. I might wait until after Trans Am to do that, but I can do that. I'm sure Oth will be excited. No! At least I'm in the water. I will also crank up ice craps. I call them craps. Ice craps for the next seed if we hit 7,200 today. Up to 15% of my checks will be ice craps. Okay, so I think Shadow Temple is in there. I just want to see what's in here, and I think we're actually going to go to Shadow. I don't need the lens. Actually, heck it, I'm going to go in here first. Lots of checks in this temple. Plus, who doesn't want to hear some lava reef for a little while? Now, as a reminder, if we find Vivagia's soul, we can actually do the boss here. That would be our first completed dungeon. Little lake. This is Forest Temple's entrance. Oh yeah, if we get hit by an Iron Knuckle, seed's over. So if you see me backing off from an Iron Knuckle, that's why. Yo, Desi, thank you so much for streaking. So we have to stay away from a lot of enemies, but especially from... Oh, for the love of all that's holy. I don't know if I'm surviving this, chat. I'm scared. Oh, what the piss. Alright, let's move it. We're gonna go as far as I can take it, though, chat. Nergy's life might be the only thing that can save this seed at this point. But I'm gonna keep going as far as I can take this seed. We'll go to my last heart being deleted. Okay, I don't have Song of Time, so I can't get that skull. Ooh, okay. Back in the club. Fire is shadow. But yeah, if I run out of hearts, my file gets deleted. Like that's how harsh this is. I've beaten permadeath a couple times, but my beginnings had like double defense and stuff, so it's made things a little easier on me. Woofle. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was unfortunate. Oh, of course. A little frickin' skull. I can't see. Come on, game. Oh, that's bad. Thank goodness. I need some nuts. Oh, that's kind of funny. Double D's! There's hope! Thank goodness for Double D. I'm gonna say that's because of Ray's goodwill. The Double D! Alright, do we need that? Yes, that is a good chest. Okay. I vehemently disagree, game. Alright, I hear something. Okay. At least that one wasn't a shrill. That was a I need to react quickly. Oh, Ray, I'm so sorry. I'm here if you want to talk, gamer. I mean, like, on DMs if you want to. We're here for you, gamer. I had a similar feeling when the internet was giving me shit. The last time I played in a GDQ, there were a non-zero amount of people on the internet. When I say non-zero, more than I feel comfortable admitting, that was basically putting me down for my body, like shaming my body. It was one of the hardest, like, times I've had to go through in a while. Yep, what Jeeker said. Bam, bam, running. Just remember, Ray, like, this is the most important part. If you want to make changes, do it for yourself. I, unfortunately, was motivated by really cruel people on the internet, and it just kind of made it worse, unfortunately. Make sure you're self-loving yourself the whole time. And I know it's kind of pot calling the kettle black with me, but, like, I'm just telling you based on hard stuff I went through. Why does it always have to be likes? I disagree. I think you have to do it for yourself, Temporal. I think if you do it because people are cruel to you, that it's just gonna make the whole process worse. I don't have to go to the chest because the chest is always junked, but I do have to go up here for skulls. But yeah, Ray, seriously, like, here for you. Like, very much here for you. Because I know, because I've struggled with this exact same thing directly so many times in my life. Well, the reason why I'm lifting weights 3 times a week is because, y'all, I have a lot of, like, not a super amount of hanging skin, but I lost so much, like, my skin is kind of, like, hanging in spots, so I've been trying to, like, firm that up. But again, I'm doing it for me, though. Also, I'm getting older and I need to work on my bone density probably anyways. I see you over there, Redad. I also see you over there, Dark Link. I think one of the hardest things about not getting accepted to this GDQ is that, like, well, at least I should say initially, is that I don't feel like I'm gonna have that redemption arc for a while, but then I remember I did it for myself, and it's like, people don't need to see the progress I've made. I see the progress I've made. Oh shit. Nowhere to roll. Oh, bonus song. Nice. That gives me GTG access. Thing about me, Juker, is and I've talked. Oh shit! Of course. I've talked to Auth about this, and I hate giant lifelikes. I am only gonna submit to the SGDQs, and even then, like, I've been kind of like, lately. I think after you get turned down like almost 50 times, you're just kind of like whatever at that point. Well, I have, what is it, like, rejection sensitivity, and I've been rejected one too many times, you know? Like, especially when the majority of my committee feedback has been, you're doing nothing wrong, submit again. And it's like, I can only hear that so many times before I'm like, yeah, that's getting old. Like, I appreciate the positivity and I appreciate the time people put into giving me feedback, but like, there's only so many times I can hear that same statement until I'm like, nah, hard pass. I totally get that, right? Oh, hey, Mike, welcome on YouTube. I am almost close to the 90-pound mark, and I still have a little ways to go, not too far. I'd still like to lose about another 30, 40, even though people told me I don't need to lose that much more. It's, again, it's for me, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put this up. I don't think I need this. All right, let's get a shadow. My goodness, y'all! Look, you gotta see this. Chris is out right now, and the possum just doesn't give a shit. Look at this. He put out the food on Critter Vision, and this possum's just like, sup. This is really cute. I have to enjoy this for a second. I love this possum. If you guys see this, this is really cute. See the possum's eating and Chris is putting food out still? That's so cute. This is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the possum's just been chilling. Aw. Possum's like, I gotta eat. Aww. Yeah, I love it when that kind of trust is built between humans and animals. That makes my heart so happy. Alright, y'all, it is time for Video Game Zen, aka Lorenzen Soil. haven't done lensless shadow in a little while, so it's gonna be a little dicey in spots. Biggie, look, he's with Chris! The possum's hanging out with Chris! Ba-da-da-da-da. Chris is putting the food out right now. Ba-da-da-da. Hello, goats. Welcome. I like your name. Of the goats. Sounds like a WoW like achievement, you know? Something something of the goats. Who's ready to go out of logic? I'm ready to go out of logic. Logic's overrated. Oh, no. Let's go back to the beginning of the dungeon. I'm not trying to fight through a giant iron knuckle. There's no room in that room for that. That's what everyone's been saying in the Critter Vision chat. I just saw Cat Mama talk about it. Cat Mama's like, yeah, this possum don't care. Nope. Oh, did somebody take that before you re-entered chat, Biggie? Oh, you clipped it. Giant skull, I don't like it. Woo. Get out of here. Yeah, my father-in-law's compared me to Linda, also from Bob's Burgers Biggie, for the same reason. I disagree. This is not a good way for me to lose a heart. Come on. the boss. Possum's just like, what's up? Aww. I hear an iron knuckle. I'm gonna reset. I don't like this room. Yeah, and iron knuckles are just way too freaking dangerous right now. This. Oh, Din's fire. That's another entrance if I find Nocturne. That's our first fire source. Aw, Possum's happy. Thinky, look, the possum ate the fishes that Chris just put down. What a sign of trust. Gotta love that. This is very cute to watch. This is very, very freaking cute to watch. This is the most wholesome possum I've ever seen. The next room is fine. Whatever room is the wind room is probably where I'm gonna want to stop. Oh, y'all, I have been on freaking happy since I found out I'm gonna be meeting with the Shameless Fun soon. Like, I am so excited about that. I don't think there's any way to undo that smile because of that. I'm so excited to meet folks from there. Like, I am so stoked. Well, I feel like I can do more for the charity now. It's not so much like a self-satisfaction thing, meaning like more I can put my input in now, you know? Like, my voice feels elevated, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna wanna get this fairy first. Get out of here. I think having my voice, like, y'all gotta understand, without me getting into any kind of drama, I feel like I was in a position for a while, not with the Shameless Fun, but with other companies, where I feel like my voice hasn't mattered as much, and it's been frustrating. So just to work with one entity or business that respects what I have to say and takes what I say really seriously, that means more than I could possibly ask for. Also, Ray, I don't know if I thanked you for the 41, but thank you again. But it just feels good to have my voice be, you know, listened to again, you know? Considering I've had a rough streak of that. Don't try that one at home, chat. That one's really dangerous and easy to void out on. I don't want Stelphos. Okay. I can live at this. Oh, come on, that's bullshit, game. Very much bullshit. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Okay, so like, Baroniade's full of trash, but that also does give us a boss kill once we find Jabu. All right, on your guard. Chris says the possum's still there. Aw, he likes Chris! The possum likes Chris. That's super cute. Chris and possum, best friends. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep. All right, so I'm gonna set up Ferrora's here. Dispel. I prefer to have iron boots in the next area. All right, let's go back here. Good dungeon so far, honestly. Not bad, not bad. Got some good shit in there. I have some ideas of what I want to do next. We should check out GTG's location. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. I mean, maybe. It's a good question. Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my hand because I have no fear. Hey, I couldn't have done it all without you. I have you all to thank. We raised that money together. You know, yes, I've made contributions, but we all have done a lot together for TSF, you know? I can't take all the credit, not even close to all the credit. I'm just happy we were able to do it together. So what do I want to do this week? I want to do Castlevania Shuffler, maybe even tomorrow, just to practice. Because again, the best way to practice for a Mario Shuffler is to play Castlevania, just because it's just tougher, right? Nope, nothing here. Oh, here comes the rack, Biggie. Oh, this one's kind of small. This is a small friend. It's the babies! Oh. Here, y'all want to see the rack babies? Y'all want to see the sweeties? Here, we'll go here for a sec. Oh my goodness, they're so cute! I love them! I know! They're so adorable! I love them! They're so cute! thanks again to Chris and Jane at Critter Vision for allowing me to show this beautiful, beautiful bunch of wildlife back in their yard. I love them so much. Biggie, I would give them all the PB. Oh, one of them's eating the fish. Do they get bears? Not that I've seen. They got a gator one time. No, my community, my yard gets bears. I get a lot of bears where I live. Hi, Greg. I unironically like gators. I think they're cute. Like, obviously you don't want to tango with them, but gators are cute, in my opinion. I think all these shops sucked, if I remembered. Yeah. I think I need to go back into Child Link, some market, night market, and I think I can get one more heart container. Yeah, that little baby likes the sardines. Oh, right. I should probably go do the royal family's grave since I have everything I need for that. They're so cute, y'all. Again, at twitch.tv/crittervision if you want to open up another tab for the critters. The 6 babies are still there eating. You should go support Chris and Jane anyways. Chris and Jane are good people. I told myself, if I ever, like, really make it in the streaming world, like, make it big, I will upgrade my Critter Visions up to a permanent tier 3 because I get so much joy from Critter Vision. Alright, I need nuts. Yo, Win, thank you so much for the button. Nope, nope, nope. Lights, camera, action. Alright, there's a little bit of junk in Spirit Temple, that's fine. Well, I don't like that. At least it was an easy maze. Well, okay, almost. Okay, easy maze, thank goodness. Alright, let's go. gone in the Deku tree yet either, because I'm always like so afraid to. I'm actually gonna. I should probably go check that out actually. All right, let's go investigate. Ooh, tech tight. Okay, game, that's bullshit. You know that. Okay. We're gonna take a really wide angle around this. Really wide angle. Wide angle. Okay. Ooh. Spirit Temple, eh? I don't... Do I have everything I need in Spirit? I don't have the boss key. Let's move. I have spider phobia, I have arachnophobia, and Tektites don't bother me. Oh, go screw yourself, game. Nope. Yeah, Tektites are more like crabs. I would agree with that. Unfortunately, I don't have Song of Time, so I still can't get that. If I find the boss key, I can complete this dungeon, though. Nope. Don't want it that much. Oh, semi-vanilla. Actually, it is vanilla. Because white wolfos, but still a wolfo. Bye, baby Rex. This is from GoldenEye. GoldenEye 64, it's damn. Off the rack. They're still hungry. You can't ward off 6 rackaroos. They hungry. They very hungry. I know. I know, they so cute. Nope, you didn't see this part a lot, John Mulana. Can I have a heart? Thank you. Game told me I could have 2. Should be doing that more often. I guess I don't need to get these. I think I just need to light the torches. The Din's fire. Alright, well I got infinite magic. I might as well just Din's fire everything. So I have to remember this was in Deku Tree because I'm gonna actually go see what's in the Desert Colossus. Yo, nuts! It's another bow. Okay. Wouldn't be terrible to have. It's Greg, yes it's Greg. Nope. Oh my god! Really? Wow! Wow! Oh, hey, Cat Mama. Well, that almost gives me... No, I still need the, I need the soul and the boss key, and I can get another boss in water for that. I gotta get Child Link there, so I can't do much there. All right, we could technically get to another dungeon right now, but I think we have to prevent future damage. I gotta go to the Fairy's Fountain. I hear you over there this time. Ah! Oh, come on, I heard it. I don't want to hear it, chat. Chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it for that. Yeah, you can clip that one too. But yeah, Chris played the role of Snow White tonight. Yep, that was nothing but that. Okay. Oh, actually, I should buy my Zoro tunic just in case I want it. I need infinite nuts. Does anyone know where to find me more nuts? Well, I have double protection smashes, so everything does half damage to me. So I can recover. Oh, come on. I was right next to that give dough. Why did it do that? Oh my god, why? Let's move it. What are you talking about, Win? 100 of what? Oh, nuts. I suppose. I don't like that sound up there. If you up there, you better be ready to feel my wrath. Okay, let's get out of here. I still need the boss key in here. Nope. Oh, I can't say no. Ah! I'll say no in this direction. All right, that was nice. That's bad. Let's try taking this way instead. Yes, they're tiny and cute, but oh, that's actually really good for Shadow. Except I still need Bongo's soul though. Yeah, they still inflict the same damage. But yes, I found iron booties. I'm only missing like little pieces of stuff. We're almost there. It's just we're missing like tiny little pieces of each dungeon, you know? Oh yeah, I don't have to do that whole room with the freaking long shot in it. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna finish this dungeon pretty much, other than Twin River, because we don't have the key for Spirit, boss key for Spirit. By the way, shoutouts to the GoldenEye Dam song. You know what? I'd rather not. I'd rather not there. I see you up there. They've been a little rough. That's a Skulltula. We don't need that. Okay. We don't need any more skull tokens. No. What the hell was that? What the hell just hit me earlier? That was a skull kid? Disgusting. Oh, okay. Well, that's not fair! Jeez. Like. See, I don't mind the little ones. Alright, chat, we ready to return to Lorenzen soil? Let me just, let me melt this off. I'm gonna open up the passageway. We're gonna go back to Lorenzen soil since we have booties now. We really do need to find more boss souls, though. This is getting a little bit on the ridiculous side. The only dungeon we can complete right now is Javu, and that's still not going to be advisable for a little while. Oh, the Iron Boots also give us access to good shit in Zora's Fountain. I bet you we should go to Zora's Fountain first. Let's do it. All right, pivot. Lights, camera, action. Oh, game, go eat your own butt. Decker tree. All right, let's do it again. I'll go grab my other half heart. Oh my goodness, Biggie, this one on the cup tree. That's a good friend. This seat's been kind of juicy so far, though. Not a lot of breaks in action. I mean, it's been hard on me since it's like my first one without Near Use Love for a while. But yeah, we should head over to Zora's River. Not Zora's River. Well, technically, but Zora's Domain. Now that we got booties, we can see what's down there. We are going up to the fountain. All right, so I got a question, chat. Since again, we're getting close to the 7K, who is gonna put $10? Who's gonna match me? I'll go with y'all. $10 for the Shameless Fund. We can match as a community for people who want to. If I can finish this damn seed. $10. I'll throw down 10 as well. You know, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Shit. Okay, we got one back. Thanks, MC. No, we are the most tokens we had something good with was at 10. Yeah, I wasn't gonna up and quit there. No. I didn't want to cheat the seed that much. Well, there's a lot of checks here. Maybe we can get some, So again, on that note that I just screwed up royally. Anybody else? $10? $10 to charity if I can finish this seed that's been kicking my butt. All right. We'll see if I can finish this. Woohoo! Song of Time, let's go. That's a good one. I'm gonna celebrate. Like, I know there's one heart and child marketplace I can get. And we have infinite money, so that's not an issue with that. I need some motivation for charity to do this. Because I'm terrified. Because the Zelda seed is a night full of terror. Yes! All right, we're making a comeback, chat. We're making a comeback. Let's do this shit. Also, Cat Mama, thanks for streaking. Appreciate you, gamer. I believe we are $1 away at that point from hitting the 7K. If 3 of us are pledging, myself, Biggie, and Thod are pledging for the finish. Okay. All right, don't need that. Let's keep moving. Yes! That's what charity motivation does for me. Let's go, chat! Sorry, a song. It's a couple more tracks. You hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Burning. Move, thank you. Aww. You mean a acrobat or a bungee rope? Ah! No! That's a little too close. That's a little too close. Junk room. Almost done with GTG, chat. Still no souls, though. Where the hell are all the souls in here? Infinite quiver! All the arrows I can shoot. Let's freaking go. Now that I have the Song of Time, I can do mostly, I could do adult Javu. I wonder if I can create my own damn shortcut. I'm gonna take the damage. Anything else? Tiny, you're dead. Alright, this is the last check of GTG, and it's garbage. Alright, and I junked the toilet, so GTG is clear. Chat, see, now I got stuff on this. I gotta believe, you know? Isn't that what Parappa said? You gotta believe? Oh, actually, you know what? I need to go to Lorenzen Soil, and I need to finish off Beneath the Wall. Pretty good seed, though, so far, huh, chat? I don't feel like I've ever gotten stuck somewhere. It's just been a lot of choices. Okay, I have to remember those two past the door are bad. They're, like, not good. Hey! Yeah, we're looking for souls and boss keys at the end, of course, light arrow. All right, can I get infinite nuts? I feel like that would be a big help right now. Oh, no. We have not a lot of slingshot bullets, but you know. I hear a baby Digdongo in there. It's a Blippi. Okay. Everybody shake your head no. No. No, we don't want that. That's death. That's also death. Can we get something that's not death in here? Come on. It's for charity now. Come on. It's for the big old 7K. Okay. Now that was just a 2. There is one check I still need to get though. I have to get on the other side of this room, unfortunately, to get it. Can it be not an iron knuckle? Or a giant like? Let me add that. It can be a little one. I don't want a giant one. Giant skeleton's probably okay. Nope. All right, we try again. Let's try that again. Roll them up. We have to check the skull tool in there. That's what I was forgetting earlier, in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing. Okay, nothing unbearable, please. I can live with that. Crouch stabs! All right. Okay. Now I just need the little box check and the dead hand, and we'll be good for now. I don't think there's any other skulls in here. I think there's only 2 in here. That's fine. See, Tektites remind me of crabs. Someone was asking me about that earlier. No, Tektites don't scare me unless, like, they're a big one and, like, they're just completely out of nowhere and I confuse them with something else. Ooh, infinite slingshot bullets. Yeah, crabs don't bother me as much. Although, admittedly, I've seen a crab IRL. Crabs IRL actually do kind of scare me. Like, anybody else ever come across a crab in an IRL and it's like kind of shocked them? It's like, ah, what are you doing there? Okay, wall's clear. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go buy that extra heart container before I forget. Deadliest catch. Now remember, that song's nothing. Again, in case anyone's wondering, that is an ice crap. Our Deku shield burned earlier, so. Yo, nut. Okay. Hey, Biggie, the older twins are on the Critter channel right now. Gosh, Lorenzen Soil's such a masterpiece. There is an extra check in here, isn't there? Isn't there like a Storm's Grotto with a skull in it? By the castle? Alright, well, I gotta go to Gerudo Valley as Child Link if that's the case. Look at me remembering shit. Just arrows, okay. Uh-oh. this YouTube channel every now and then. I wouldn't recommend doing this just as like a disclaimer, but there's a YouTube channel that like raises crabs or something like that. Not crabs, like lobsters. Oh, I need to use this. Hang on. Is this the only skull, or the only golden skull tula in here? Is it just one, Eli? I don't hear anything else. Oops, that's fine. I think it's just one, though. All right, let's go to Gerda Valley. Something, something, way of the hero there. Still need more souls and boss keys right now. I have to remember, I don't need nighttime for that. I don't think there's any other skulls here for Child Link. I know for Adult Link, I think there's like one like higher up on one of these gates, but I could be wrong. That's why I'm looking real quick. Got the one on the back of that already. To my left? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Thank you, Eli. I thought there was one more in here. Thanks. Where's the boulder? Okay. I don't think it's the one here. Or is it this one? I think this is it. Okay. Why does it always have to be Iron Knuckles? It always has to be Iron Knuckles on this frickin' seed. I think there's just one skull in this one. An Armos, I can live with that. I thought there was a Skulltula down here, is there not? Is there not a skull down here? I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm happy I'm remembering where some of this is. I don't remember where everything is, but I'm glad I have a little bit of a memory for something. This has been open for a little while. Yeah, still need 2 more keys. Unfortunately, they're 2 keys that I really could use, and then I need like a shit ton of boss souls. Remember, the Water and Jabu are both Barons. Good Baron stuff to have. Okay, I don't think there's anything in that Storm's Grotto that's a skull. Yes! Yes, I did that one, Eli. Good call. Good call. Nah, I did that one. No, that's a good call, though. That's a good ask. That's a good ask. If someone's trying to helpfully remind me of a check, like, I will never get mad at someone for doing that. Yeah, refrigerator rockets. That'll make Ice Cavern a little easier. Such a good outfit. Can you believe Off didn't want me to play with Patolato on the other day? How could you not want me to play with Patolato on? I like Patolato. I don't have it all memorized so far, so it is a little problematic for that. I feel like I should probably have some skulls on, like, I don't know. I haven't figured out yet how I feel about it. Like, it makes me do way more of Water Temple, for example. Like, if Water Temple wasn't barren, I feel like it'd be a bigger pain in the ass. Ooh! Big sword. Hell of a place for that. All right. Sure, we can do the game first because it's fun. Where's my horse? Hi, horse. I think we still got the Yeehaw song on for this, which makes sense. Oh, right. There's a skull on this target back here. I think there's just one here. Nope, don't need those. It's just arrows. But I'll get it because I earned it. All right, let's see if we can do this one in one go. I still think the possum with Chris was really cute, Biggie. It was so good. Yeehaw! Nope, nothing. Still fun to do. I like that way better in ship. I don't like playing that on just BizHawk because, oh my gosh, like, it feels so clunky comparatively. Such a good song. Such a freaking good song. Love this song. The biggest bomb bag. Getting out of here. Yo, infinite steaks. Yo, let's go! I've been accepted as a host to SGDQ. She back! Yes! Let's go! She hosting! Hang on, I gotta fill out a couple things here. Give me a sec. Just gotta fill out an intake form. Hang on. Sorry, give me a sec. But yeah, that's exciting. I haven't hosted since AGDQ 25, so good to know my audition was good. Okay, cool. Intake form is filled out. Hey, Ginger. Aw, thanks, Desi. Sorry, I gotta do a couple things since I got this email. I won't be long. By the way, Ray, you're awesome. Thanks for sending those messages. All right, cool. I mean, that's awesome because, like I said, I'm probably not going to be attending AGDQ, so I'm really happy to be able to do this. All right, so one last thing I gotta do. I did that. I did that. Looking at the schedule real quick. Just seeing if any of my friends I want to host for. Obviously, I put Spike's rundown. Oh, yeah. The Sonic Dream Team. That would be a good one, too. Basically, any of my buds that I can host for, I'm putting in. I'm likely only going to have one shift, by the way, which I'm totally fine with. I'm trying to make sure I got a good one. You're allowed to put in, like, requests. It's not guaranteed, but, you know. Okay, I'll put in those 3. I'm just filling in my availability now. Cool. All right, I think that's all the things I had to do. Sorry, like I said, I just got the email. Oh, it was like an hour ago I got that. All right, I gotta contact the couple of friends I have that I'm gonna have request me. Okay, cool. Thank you, y'all. Thank you for being patient. All right. All right, where am I? Okay, I'm here. Yeah, either Argix, Spike, or Carl Sagan. Like, I have good rapport with all 3 of them. I see you over there. No biggie. Oh yeah, Carl Sagan's good peeps. Now, Carl Sagan and I have been friends for a long time. Jeez. Probably about 8 to 10 years I've been friends with him. But Carl's always been good to me. Does this work? Alright, that is a longer range than I thought. Not like it matters much. That's a long range. But yeah, even if I only get like 1 shift, it's just cool to be doing it again. You just a tiny one? I don't know where the iron knuckles. Oh, it's in the water. Okay, nothing important up there. Hey, Shaded. How you doing? Oh. Really? You. How you doing, Shaden? It really doesn't, Jinja. Why? It's like a place on a map. I hear a sound and I'm hoping it's a snail and not a like. You haven't done any gaming at all? Oh gosh, Shaded, I'm sorry. I love forest interludes so much. Also, Ada, thank you so much for the big emote. Okay, I read that as anybody having trouble with enemas today, and I was gonna be like, Biggie, I know we like bathroom humor and all, but dang. Indeed. Oh, Biggie, we got a little sit. We got a little sit on the left. So what you're saying is Twitch is twitching. Batter up. Aw, another little sit. Sounds like a hatched Goma up here. What? You know, how sad is that I know enemy hatch sounds? I don't think I've ever called myself out as the mega nerd that I am. until that's happened. I should not be able to identify that. Hi, Punkle. I gotta admit, that's pretty damn nerdy. How you doing, Punkle? Donkey Kong Country 2. It is a David Wise. That's why it's so good. Y'all know how I geek out about David Wise music. It's so good. Holy shit. You dick! No, you took 2 hearts out of my ass. Now I'm gonna take it out of yours. Oh my god, why? I'm gonna die and run out of hearts. I told you I'm fighting till my last heart container. I don't care how dire things look. I'm still fighting hard. This is for charity. I gotta fight. That's true. I hear something. The wall killed it. I'm not giving up. This is for charity, baby. I just hope I can finish this seed before Big Head has to go to sleep. That was a little too close for comfort. Snowy's the big one in this one? Kind of is. Alright, so all I need to kill Phantom Ganon is the soul at this point. And maybe a couple more hearts won't hurt, but I think I'm running out of hearts to get. Oh, I think I'm still missing one skull out of one of the courtyard rooms. I can get it with my long shot though before I leave. Alright, back up. Don't ask me how I remember all this. Okay. So I just need Phantom Ganon's soul. So fire and forest and spirit are all complete. I can do Jabba Jabba forever, or in any context, but yeah, number one, I don't think it's wise right now. Number two, having that extra thing, to my knowledge, won't help out as much. I can do the other half as Shadow, which I might go into a dungeon and Ferrari's back, because there's going to be some Shadow checks. Sora's River with the boots? No, that's a check? I'm checking Wasteland right now. Oh, I can also check Water Temple's entrance, because that's probably Donger's or, Oh, that's a good thought, Desi. I forgot about that. Yeah. That is good thinking. I'll minuet out of here once I'm done checking this. Ooh, okay. I still need the boss key to water. I still need the boss key to water, but Baronade Soul's a good one to find. Like I said, I need souls right now. Shit's kind of at a premium right now, Sky. You can't afford to keep just taking that shit. Jeff, Trophy. We got a few people willing to throw in 10 to the Shameless Fund if I can beat the seed. It's not looking good for the home team, but I gotta keep going for charity. This is gonna be a tough one. So that's my motivation right now, and I am scared shitless about it. I'm doing my best here. Nope, nothing there. It's a long-ass way to go for one check, but I can go back and forth between child and adult arrows, so... You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles. And we're Pumpkin Hill. You ready? You memer, Durnia. I'll stem a question and he benched in a second. Not really, not on the current settings I have. It's a meme item. It's crowd entertainment. Nocturne. Good call, Desi. Okay, one of these is going to be Deku, one of these is going to be... Actually, I think we have access to all the dungeons now that we did that. Now, we don't have Goma or King Digdongo, unfortunately, for Souls. Souls are like our big thing right now, but... Oh, this is good, actually. This is the one I would have picked between the two. Eat it. Burn, burning, burn, burning. It's pretty late for dongers. 4 hours in. I have to remember skulls here. Is there one in here? No, that's just a scrub. I know there's one on the other side that I gotta get to. I'm just going in the waterfall and then going back to the beginning of the dungeon. I don't have to fight these two. Wild seed, though. This is a freaking wild-ass seed. Burning, burning, burning. I think there's only one skull on this side that I can remember them. Hello, Clem. there's two. Come on, where are you, Fiera? Hello, VOG Network. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Nice to meet y'all. I'm Skybilz. We are trying to defeat this, but we're taking perma damage here. This is not easy. Oh, that for that, jeez. Bobby! Hi, Bobby! How you doing? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm taking perma damage right now, so I'm like... I am way too close for comfort on this. Bobby's great, y'all. We got a shout out for... Can we get a shout out? Bobby, do you stream on your own channel? We can get a shout out for your channel too. Your individual channel. Yeah. Can I get a shout out for Bobby Blackwolf then too, please? And thank you. There you go, Bobby. Thank ya. But thank you so much for thinking of me, Bobby. That's very kind of you. Of course. It's the least I can do. But I've been raising money for a charity called the Shameless Fund for the entirety of this year, and some people have pledged $10 if I can complete this seed, so I'm... A little bit of pressure's on here, and I right now only have 4 hearts. They're double damage hearts, but they're still only 4 hearts. We're looking for more boss souls right now. Oh, that's terrifying. Yes, I mean double defense. I have Zora's Tunic, yeah. Yo, Infinite Nuts! Hell yeah. Infinite Nuts is really good right now, actually. Jokes aside. There's a lot of nuts, it's true. I will throw nuts all dang day. set infinite magic, but it don't do me a dang well without near use love for these settings. That's definitely towards the top of my luxury item list right now. Unless somebody hits the 7,200 for TSF, then I can't use near use love. I promised y'all if I hit 7,200, I wouldn't be allowed to use near use love. Yo, Bobbers, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. It's good to hear from you. Whoa! Can I remove items from the pool? Not that I know of, but I just wouldn't use them. Okay, that is not fun. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, looks like I missed my eye thingy on the giant, the dongo. Is there like a redead in here or something? All right, there's a skull in here. And those are checks. Okay, I think this is the last skull in there here. Oh, I found fire arrows. All right, cool. Found all the skulls in DC. Oh, great. All right, I can get a fairy back. Well, I already have Din's fire, to be fair. I'm trying to think how fire arrows might be important, other than the fact I have infinite fire arrows. So it's just like a more powerful arrow for me to have. You dick. Oh. You're just only visibly intimidating. Batter up. Now remember, we don't have the soul yet, so we can't finish this. So probably from here we go back to Shadow. Who's ready for the soil to come back? All the Ganon's castle stuff's been scrapped. Thanks, Biggie. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, what do I do? Oh, there's two of them? All right, I have an idea. We're going to wind into save and quit. That was a little scary. It would. There's no song for that though. Okay, I can take on a little one. Still not gonna be pleasant, but I can do it. Eat it. I did get Nocturne from that check. Yeah, it was nice. I still gotta return there. Oh my gosh, still need a piece of heart. Intense seed though, very intense seed. This may be one of the most intense seeds I've ever had so far for this. I still think Lorenzen Soil's pretty good for Shadow. Now remember, we have the boss key, but we don't have Bongo Bongo's soul again. We have all of these dungeons completed, but we don't have the souls of these bosses right now, and that's a big problem. Nothing there. I see you, Big Like. Fortunately for me, I got a door to go into. Really nothing in this room. That sucks. What a shitty room. Is there Skulltula in the 3-skull room? I want to say there is. Or a well, also freestanding item, maybe. Oh, those don't count. Okay, so this room's only good for the skull. Roger. Ta-da. Alright, mini boss time. Alright, there's nothing left in Shadow. That means we gotta go to Deku Tree, which is gonna be in the Water Temple location. So we need to go back here, and we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave Farore's Wind here, because I know we opened up the shortcut, but unless we have a reason otherwise. There is, but they're all dead. Like, there's like, it's like a Greg, a bomb thing. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay. Why is it always an iron knuckle? How you doing, Pika? Alright, we already did lab. We gotta get the item above lab. I'll get adult fishing if I can't find anything in Deku Tree. Oh, shit! Jesus. Can you not? Again? Why does it always have to be frickin' iron knuckles? And actually, if this is free, might as well go for it. And my name is Booster. Oh shit. I'm climbing up here. Oh, come on. Freaking little like. Come on, full heart, full heart, full heart. I'll take it. Nice. Vicky, we got a little sploot. Right, we got a little sploot on Critter Vision. Look at in the front. There's a little sploot. Aww, that's a tiny one. That's a tiny friend. Can't see shit though. Okay, nothing there. 2 checks over here. Nothing there. Frickin' bird. But yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Really? Come on, game. Come on. Ooh, boss key. That gives me Spirit's Boss. That's kind of nice, actually. Here's where all the souls have frickin' been hiding out. Are you serious? That's 3 boss souls we can get to. Yes! We might be able to finish now! Unless somebody donates 200 to the Shameless Fund. Not 2, well, yeah, I guess 200, yeah. Then I can't use Never Use Love, but until somebody does that. All right, 3 souls. We only need a combination of 1 more solar key. We can finish this shit. Oh God. You know what? Let's do it. Let's kick this thing's butt. Remember, if you do choose to take me up on that offer to the Shameless Fund, make sure in the add a note that you let them know that I sent you. Get out of here. You your ass, though. I'm gonna ride this. I'm gonna ride this until somebody donates that much, because I'd rather get to... I would rather get to the 7,000 than nothing. But if I get to the 200 and I can't use it and I still lose, well, you know what? That's also fine. Okay, deck your trees, skills are complete. $7,200. I can't use near use love for the rest of this. Big lady. No! If you do donate, though, let me know, because I won't know unless you tell me. It's not like we're using Tiltify or anything like that. All right, well, we don't have the soul, so let's go fight Bongo Bongo. We'll go fight Bongo Bongo instead, because we don't have Guma's soul. But again, you bite your ass, I'm gonna be riding this. Now I have to fight Bongo Bongo without lens, which, you know, for most people might not be okay. I might be able to do this. Let's go. I only have 5 hearts, so again, unless we reach the 7,200, I will make this work. There's not too many hearts left in this game. Also, I hate Tacky. One little hand, one big hand. You know, it's the one time I don't have Nereus Love active. Get out of here, Bongo Bongo. All right, so what else did I get access to? I got access to Twin Roba and Volvagia. So I need to remember where all these dungeons are now. I think Spirit is in Forest. Oh my gosh, that's our first dungeon reward at 411. Oh my god. May have been here. Nope, we already did that. Okay. I'm gonna use this. All right, make sure. Okay. So this is gonna be spirit. Honestly, this is fine too. Here, we're gonna put the blue fire back in the fire temple. That's where it goes, right? All right, let's go take out Volvagia. Small noodle. Small noodle. Little noodle. It's so noodly. Just a little guy. Just a little one. This game is scary if you use permadamage. Other than that, no. Kind of scary, yeah. Alright, so now I gotta go to Decretry. I didn't like Jabba Jabba growing up, if that means anything to you. I'll say, hey, Giratina, thanks for streaking. I think the giant likes are kind of scary. Alright, so that's only our second dungeon reward. Our first one was free. No, actually, that's our third dungeon reward. I take it back. No. Alright, can we, like, move? Honestly, that could have been worse. I already grabbed the heart piece earlier. There's no more freebies. I need some nuts. Back to damn, Biggie. Yeah, technically I could do Jabba, especially now that I have never used love. It shouldn't be that much of a risk. I'll have to be obnoxious about having it, but, you know. For charity, I'll cheese it for charity. That's a little bit more of a generous hitbox than I thought. But yeah, that wasn't a heart piece at the end of Bongo. That was a red rupee, because heart pieces are in the pool, if that's what you were referring to. Oh my gosh, Biggie, we got a little sploop. We got another little sploop. Aww. Oh! Yeah, I might be able to grab that. That's actually a really good point. I can grab that at the end. Good thinking when I forgot about that heart piece. I don't know if I have enough to make a full heart, but it wouldn't hurt right now. Yeah, I didn't have the right thing on this. This is gonna be a little hairy. It's a good question. It's a little one. Oh, you would, game. No. I don't have a command for that, but I could probably eventually do something like that. No, TSF is a charity I raise money for. It's for LGBTQ plus causes in the UK and some international initiatives as well, but a lot of LGBTQ causes in the UK. Nope, that's Greg. Alright, so I have 3 dungeon rewards. This is gonna make 4 dungeon rewards. I still need light arrows, but technically I could go do Jabu. I think I technically have to go back into Spirit. Because I think Jabu was actually in the desert. But I can use Song of Time to go back and forth. Ganon doesn't, Sheik does, but Sheik's right inside Ganon's castle, so... Trust me, I wish I could fight Morpha instead, or Goma, or King Dodongo, but this is the path I gotta take if I want to be in glow mode. So if you are disturbed by Jabu, like, this is not a joke, like, I'm trying to be sensitive to you, you may want to, like, look away for the next few minutes or so. I'll try to get out of there quickly. Kinda need an Armos in here. You dick. Oh, this is why we have Nereus left to counteract this bullshit. Alright. Yeah, we don't have Requiem, so this is like the way I gotta take to go to Jabu. We're gonna be able to do 99% of Jabu as Link, or as adult Link. We'll have to fight Baronade still as Child Link, though. But I might be able to cheese most of this. Right in the crotch. No, I can't cheese it. That's fine. I know how to do this. I'm gonna cheese this whole damn thing, because I've earned it by this point. Come on. Come on, Rudo. Move it or lose it. Come on. That's cheap. Very cheap. Get out of here. We're fine. This whole dungeon is so cheap. Unless somebody's donated for me to not use this to charity, I'm using this shit. I have no shame in using this in this dungeon. If ZFG says this sucks, well... yeah. Worst room in the game? Actually, no, the other room's worse than this. This is one of the worst rooms in the game, TM. Wait, why am I doing this room, though? It's not like this frees up any of the tentacles. Yeah, we have to hope the light arrows are nowhere really bad. Let's move. Yo, nice show off, Ray. This is gonna move Rudo, isn't it? Which is fine, she'll be just in the other room. But yeah, at this point we need the boomerang. So I don't think she's gonna be here, sadly. No, you are here across ages. That's kind of impressive, actually. Rudo would be there across ages. I think it's because only Jabu can be child Link, so it kind of saved our spot there. I'm gonna assume that's the real explanation. I think that's a normal size like. Come on. Come on. Oh, we've seen a tiny one eat an adult Link, yeah. Eat it so hard right now. Get your ass back over here. Move. All right. Let's go. Yeah, otherwise it would have been a pain in the ass, but we're fine. Again, unless somebody donates, which again, that's not such a bad thing. I will take a loss in this game if it means we get more money to charity. Okay, garbage. Let's go. Now, it's just easier to take a hit from the octopus, so this is one way I can take a hit without taking perma damage. Can't do that, though, if you don't have Nereus Love in this mode, because then you're just taking unnecessary damage. The stick is mightier than the sword. But yeah, this dungeon has taken so much away from me in the past. I'm just like, yeah, we're Nereus loving this shit. Well, no, because you can't hit Baronade without the boomerang, if I remember right. Also, if I go as adult, how am I supposed to weigh the switch down? I hear Iron Knuckle. But how am I supposed to carry a box with the hover boots? You can do that? I guess you're right. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh well, now I feel less bad about cheesing this dungeon with love. I don't blame myself for choosing Java either. Oh god, this thing's enormous. Nice boobies. Of like being able to see, but if I'm being honest, I think little Baronade is worse than big Baronade. Little Baronade's a pain in the ass. Y'all, time to see if we can get more money for charity. Remember, I can't use Nereus Love on phase 1 Ganon, so I'm gonna go take a look and see if that piece of heart's what we need. also need to just go see where lights are. The only positive thing about lights being in a really freaking bad spot is we can look for more hearts. It's been a wild seed, though, for sure. I didn't know if that thing was going to be able to hit me, so... Nope, not enough still. Oh, wow, that's where the one... Okay, so technically, if I didn't know how to do Shadow Temple, Jabu was required. If I didn't know how to do Shadow Temple lens list, Jabu was required. That's interesting. And I'm gonna ask Sheik first. Alright, what do you got for me, Sheik? Okay, I have Nereus. It's fine. Okay, where did I put ice? I have Nereus, though. This should be no sweat. I think it's dongers. I have Nereus, I'll be fine. So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna Nereus through the first room where there's the 4 enemies on ice. Yeah, it's dongers. Oh, they gotta get their butt out of the food, Biggie. I just hope there's some heart containers in there. I don't think I've ever fought Ganondorf on this little amount of hearts. I mean, there's not a lot of room for error. I think I could beat Ganon because of Nereus Love, but I think Ganondorf is like the hard one to deal with. Thank you. No shame there yet again, because, yeah. That room on ice in this setting is annoying. Let's take care of this fricker. Okay, now I have to actually be a little careful here. go in here first. Okay. Dick. Alright, I want nuts. Nope, nothing there. I love Bunny Hood. It's good. It doesn't break the game or anything, and it also makes running away from enemies feel a little less bad. I feel like this has been an all dungeon seed, hasn't it? Except for maybe like water. Nope. Still not enough to make a full heart yet. That might be it. There they are. Well, I only got a few hits to spare on Ganon, but I gotta try for charity, you know? I could also ruin hearts by trying to get more hearts. Like, it's just, it's a zero-sum game at that point. Wouldn't let me use Never Use Love. I would have had to use that early. Yeah, I need a bear bottle for Ganondorf. It's really the only secure way I know how to take him down. And again, I can't use Never Use Love during Ganondorf because I need light arrows to shoot at him. So this is good on all the shit show before rooms. And Ganon, but Ganondorf is gonna be the rough part. Fortunately, I have the better sword. I think I can only afford to take one hit on Ganon. Well, two technically until I die. That's gonna be poop your pants scary. So it's just gonna be, can I get past basic ass Ganon? Let me see if I need to enable this for this room. If I don't. I technically, if I take a hit, could save and quit, but I don't want to cheese it that badly. I think we have to have something based off merit in this last part. All right, you're the only one standing between me and Charity, bud. Come on. This is probably going to be the roughest Ganondorf fight I've ever had. All right, so I am going to do this. I'm going to let myself roll. Then we're going to need this. Then I'm going to want to do that. The setup has to be pristine. All right. We're going to get our ass out of there again. Same setup. Just got to be freaking pristine with this. That's right! All right, now just use Area's love and we'll take our victory lap. For anyone who did want to donate their 10 to this, wait till I land the final blow just in case something goes wrong. But it is time for the Nutter Butter victory lap. Let's go. It's time for nut, 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 nut. Nuts for charity. Here we go. Yo, thanks for pressing the button. For the 7K to Shameless, here we go, gamers. Oh, that was not good. Hey, Vicky. This rack on the left. Aw. It would only get his butt out of the food. Right in the food, though. Nut, 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 nut. Give my sword back. Hello, Even, on YouTube. That's good to know if I ever don't have Marius, that's a wombo combo you can do. But do, so I'm being a little more careless. Hey, Pika. Let's do this. You give me materials from the goddesses. I will do this. I didn't even get Nereus till right before Jabu, if I remember right, so I don't even feel bad about this ending. Wish my ending was a little smoother, but that's fine. Eat it! Literally eat it. This is how we take out bigots. Let's do it. Let's do our $10 donation train to Shameless. Anyone who wanted to pledge that. That was a rough scene. Holy shit. All right, we're going to the critter cam. All right, I gotta turn off the vertical feed just for a second, YouTube, while I get this ready. I will see if I have enough people. Oops. I will see if I have enough people for tiles tonight. If we got enough people, yo, thanks, Biggie. I'm gonna send mine in a sec too. All right, so I'm turning that off for a second, and we're just, you all get critters for a sec. Sent yours? Hell yeah. No, they're not mine. It's Critter Vision's Rex. All right, I'm gonna send mine. I guess I'll send like $31. Because I think that's all we're missing, right? So let me go here real quick, actually. And thanks to everyone who contributed to the train. Yeah, I think $31 will do it. Because I'll take us to 89 and then or sorry, $11. So I'm going to donate mine and we at 7K. We are almost to our big goal of the year. Let's go. All right, we hit the big 7K chat. Let's freaking go. Again, I'm just paying real quick my share. All right, let's freaking go. All right, we can do some tiles. All right. If anybody else did donate, by the way, let me know so I can add it. My stream anniversary is coming up in 2 days. Yo, that's the day before I leave for Trans Am. Wonder if I should do anything special for that. Maybe I'll do a a special ship seed for that before Trans Am. I will need to nap that day though, because I kind of have to leave my place at like 3 in the morning. No, even earlier, probably 2 in the morning. That's not gonna be fun. All right, tile crimes with friends. All right, let's get this open. I gotta piss too real quick. That seed, well, number 1, I had coffee. Number 2, that seed made me want to piss myself quite a few times. Oh yeah, I gotta add some music too, so y'all aren't in the musical darkness. All right, cool. No, I don't envy my travel schedule either, but it's gonna be for a really good cause, so. All right. I can sleep on the plane, like, yeah. I mean, it's still, though, we're losing. No, we're gaining 2 hours and losing 2 hours coming back, so. All right, let's get all this ready for us. And then I'll get some music. Thanks to everyone, too, who's helped us get to the 7,000. It means a lot. Yo, Hub, thank you so much for the 3 streaking. I appreciate that. It'll be a little easier, too, for me to chat with y'all. All right, let's open up the room. I don't know if Tokyo will be back by now, but I can send him a message. I think Tokyo said he was still gonna be out for a little while. Yo, Sal, what's up? It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I do need to get up and pee, so I will run ads here. No one needs to be looking at an empty chair while I pee, so we'll be back soon. If you know who you are, if you want to play this. I'm sorry, Hub, about losing your streak. I'll be back, y'all. All right. Oh, geez, Silent. How much did you donate, just so I know? I'll get that added immediately. Just let me know. I gotta get up and pee real quick, and I will add that. Thank you so much for donating to TSF. I appreciate that. Did you also let them know that that Skybilz sent you? It's okay if you didn't. They had like a little leave a note. If you didn't, that's fine. Like I'll still note the total and stuff. I just wanted to see if 20 and you might. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get that added right now real quick. Thank you, Silent. I appreciate that. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Again, I'll be back very soon. I just gotta pee and then we're gonna play some tiles. Okay, I really had to piss apparently. Like, hot dang. Oh goodness, Biscuit's in the corner. Biggie, we have Biscuit. Yeah, it takes PayPal. TSF takes PayPal. I use my card most of the time because then it like uses like my full ass PayPal name, and I'm like, I'd rather donate as Skybilz. Like, okay, I am back. Who is it we're fighting for inside this crazy firestorm? Shining. Fighting. Okay, I think Tokyo's still out, so we need more gamers. We got Ray. Who else is playing? Who else do we got? Y? Oh, I could message Y. I thought I saw Y in chat. You're out tonight? Okay, that's fine. I'll ask Kali. Who is it we're fighting for? Save me now.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm getting DMs on Discord.
Yes, Mike.
From one of my friends who I was at the convention with.
Ray, the babies.
I see.
Look at them all. No, Mike, please get your butt in here. The babies. Oh, there's so many. I don't have a fourth yet, but I messaged Kali.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. I need to stand up for a few seconds.
All right. Dang, this is gonna be like a wild like month and a half for me. Like, I'm moving down to Tucci someday. You're like, of course, of course. Sorry for my butt. Something fell on the floor. So, yeah, y'all get my butt for a sec, but that's okay. I've claimed that the Indiana Jones in his computer game had a Hank Hill ass, and I'm like, that's kind of rude. Oh, no, the Rex are running, no. And Mama's just like, I'm gonna protect this with everything I got. Mike, did you... Oh, looks like maybe Pika wants to play. I'll invite Pika instead. got a fourth then. Mike, where are you?
Nowhere.
I can't believe I hit 7K for TSF before I get to meet up
Yeah.
online with them
Yeah.
next week. Like, oh my gosh! That's fine, Mika.
I'm
That's
like-
fine. You don't have to be in the call. It's not mandatory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's never a requirement.
Never a requirement, Pika. You're fine. Same thing with you, Eli. If you want to play, but like not want to like be in a voice call, like I understand. There's never any pressure for that, ever, ever. Usually we do the same thing with RNG, right? Like no one's ever like forced to talk. Like, would we require a commentary? Probably, yeah. But like, you are never like forced to talk if you don't want to. Same thing here.
For critters.
See, everybody's putting the critters on now. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
I mean, especially when playing Mad Young, since I'm not gonna have your stream on, why not have critters on?
Critters, the critters.
That's why I love the picture-in-picture add-on I have, because I can just block the stream while still being able to see chat.
By the way, Ray, I do like your cosplay.
Thank you.
I think you look very cute. I love your hair.
Wait, did you post it somewhere?
I shared it with Sky.
With me.
I'm
Okay.
not really comfortable with
Those, I
sharing
get
it.
it. We've talked about this. Yes, I know.
I'm just saying I like the hair. The hair is really cute.
I have worked on the hair. The hair has been a
implode.
long-term project, obviously, because I have to let it grow out.
There we go.
Well, I just want to let you know again, Ray, the option's always there if you ever want to talk. Like, I'm here for you.
No, I appreciate it.
Anytime. Especially about that, you know, like, I get it.
Same way. Always here.
I mean, I am sitting here thinking, thinking about, I got past, I got past a hurdle still with actually doing a feminine presenting cosplay.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's great. I'm very proud of you. By the way, Eli, if you got any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them.
Yeah, I'm choosing chaos.
Oh, that's wild for the first one. Jeez.
And Eli, let me compliment what Sky just said. There is the Tile Crimes chat on Discord that we have on Sky's channel. You can any day post anything, and there is about 5 people looking at that channel every freaking single day, ready to answer you and help you in every way possible.
You know how afraid I was to audition? I'm gonna be honest with you all. I only auditioned because of JB. Like, I have a lot of difficulties with rejection, especially lately. So like, it took a lot of bravery for me to audition. But that audition was definitely inspired by JB. I mean, over 100 people audition and, only 28, I think, get picked. So it seems like a lot, but it really isn't because, they take a lot of, first timers so people have a chance and stuff. And, like, I get that. It's a good policy. But I'm only going to have, again, one shift in the event, which I think is fair also, honestly, because... Again, like, I think it's like one of those, like, they don't want, like, too much staff, like, and I get that. I get that a lot. But I'm going to make it a hell of a shift, And not only that, then I won't be overworked and I can help out the hotfix table and stuff. Like, I'm cool with that. Trust me, I would rather be underworked than overworked. Oh, I think that's Biscuit in the front, by the way, who's doing the sit.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I used to be like, I want to do all the things, and I'm like, I'm gonna do stuff within reason.
What game? I just throw the East.
Yeah. I mean, same story as yesterday, right?
Same as it ever was. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Hey Scott, I want your opinion if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fun.
On something. I'm tempted on wanting to start to play MMO, right?
Start playing an MMO. Did I hear that?
No. Majora's Mask Randomizer.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh.
Majora's Mask Randomizer. Oh, so, okay, yeah, yeah.
I probably pronounce it way different.
No, you're fine. I have audio processing issues.
Okay.
So I have to ask people to repeat themselves often. It's nothing against anyone's accent, voice, etc., etc. It's literally, it is what I didn't process that properly.
I was also having audio problems the other day, so that might also be
No. Like my brain has an audio processing issue, Mike.
Yeah, okay, fair. Again, I also have it as well sometimes. Definitely ask too many people what in a single day.
That's why I need closed captioning a lot of the time, because I don't fully understand. I always have to ask folks that, because like there's been so many people in my life that have gotten mad at me, and it's like, look, I'm not trying to like not listen to you. It's literally, I don't know what you said. I need you to repeat yourself. And so many times people take it personally, and it's like, there is nothing wrong with what you're doing. So, yeah. But what about Majora's Mask Randomizer, Mike?
Yes. So I was debating that, like, there's the 2-ship port, just like Ship of Arcania, right?
Yeah. The 2-ship, yeah.
2-ship. However, apparently it's not the first port of Majora's Mask. It's apparently the second one. So I was debating between playing that one or the other one, or which one has more mods.
Well, you know, I'm always going to be a little partial.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I'm going to be partial towards Ocarina of Time, if that's what you meant. Oh,
Well,
you're talking
no,
about recomp.
Yes.
Thank you, Eli.
That's exactly what Eli is saying. Apparently, recomp is more fleshed out. So
Yeah,
was,
I
like,
would do
debating-
recomp. Night, Biggie.
You would do
Thanks again,
recomp.
Biggie.
Okay. Then maybe that's the answer I was looking
I'll tell y'all if it... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Because that was my question, like, should I try 2-ship if it's starting out? Should I try what's more fleshed out? Should I try just play the regular one, which is much more fleshed out, but it's not as... God damn it.
I didn't do it.
Oh, I saw a lot of pretty there.
Yeah, it does sound like Mike's a little bit away from his mic. I turned Mike up a little bit,
Ooh,
but...
Let me try that out.
Like, try putting your mouth up to the mic a little bit more.
I sometimes move my microphone around.
Oh,
so
that
that's
sounds
why.
better. Okay.
There we go.
Lo siento.
It wasn't facing my direction.
Oh, that's why you
that'll-
sounded like you
that'll
were
do
in a
it.
tin can. No offense.
Yep. So is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Oh, you can always tell me if I'm not sounding, because yeah. I hate that.
You have audio processing delays sometimes when you're in places with multiple voices. I have such a hard time in places with multiple voices. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's happened to me before too, I just don't like it when people get mad at me, because it's like, it's not that I don't have an interest in what you're saying. I think the worst, although I tend to embrace it a little bit, issue I have is sometimes if I'm watching in a movie theater, which, by the way, can we have like movie theaters with closed captioning? Like, can we designate certain theaters with closed captioning? Because,
No,
do they exist?
That's a thing that actually exists.
Does
Oh,
it?
my
Not
God.
specific theaters, but you can actually ask for a way, essentially a way to do closed captioning or subtitles, and it's really interesting how it works. At least from what I've read. I haven't
Like, is
done
it like on your
myself.
phone or something? Like,
No, it's even more simple than that. It's literally just like almost like a piece of plexiglass that you have set up at your seat a specific way, and the captions are projected onto it.
oh, that's kind of neat. I don't know if my little teeny tiny town would have something like that, but if I ever go in like a city or something, I would consider that.
I have heard of theaters which had like iPads for.
I was just thinking it would be like something that would sync up with a phone or something like that, and you'd look at
Yeah.
like your phone. But yeah, I do much better with closed captioning. Most people, unfortunately, that I watch, except for Auth is really cool about it. But like, if I am like with anyone that's not Auth most of the time, I ask for closed captioning on, and people give me a hard time. So it's like, really looking, taking a little snooze. Aw. Sorry, I
That's
couldn't
so
help it.
normal.
Chat, you want to see this real quick? Hang on, this is super cute. You want to see super
Oh
cute?
my god!
Chat, look at them taking a little siesta. Aww.
That rack is living
What
its
a
best life.
baby.
Oh my god! I love.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What an absolute sweetie! Oh my god!
That was so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. I've got to take a picture of that. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my god! I'm sitting here going, I don't want it to go away.
Hang on, I gotta put this in the critters. Up, getting up.
Oh!
I gotta send this to Biggie too. Biggie'll see that when he gets up.
Oh my god, that was so adorable.
Babies. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's too good. Oh my goodness gracious. I've never seen a rack do that before. Rack's just like,
Now it's just
now we just see its butt.
We now need tiny little hammocks for them.
That seems like a position you find yourself in for 5 seconds after saying, I can't find a comfortable position. Yeah. Now the little paws are hanging out. This is such a sweetie. This rack's got some attitude and I love it. Oh my gosh. What a baby.
Oh no, okay.
Oh.
This rack is a vibe is what somebody in the Critter Vision chat said.
I mean, that's fair. No! Oh, thank you, Sky.
Yeah, that could have gotten bad quickly. You're welcome with the one Han hammer.
But my dear.
You should be grateful that shit didn't hit you. You should be thanking me. You were so close, Pika. That's why I had to one Han hammer you. You were close enough to be scary. Ugh. Can't find a comfortable place to sleep. Must lick the rest of my PB off my paws. You know what, chat? If this all ever falls through, I've thought of 2 things I can do. Number 1, be a person who makes closed captioning. Number 2, I could be like one of those, like, you know, like the Disney Earth videos where it's just all animals, but I can voice rackaroos. I would do one of those nature videos to Rax. Now we're just looking at an empty tree. But that's okay, it was worth it. I'm sorry, when that rack was laying on its back using the ropes like a hammock, I was like, oh my gosh.
That is going to be an all-time favorite rack.
Yeah. Big Head's gonna wake up and be like, I wish I was still in bed right now instead of going to work. That's right. That's right. Also, Thought, thank you so much again, too, for donating to Shameless earlier. It means a lot to me. It's not only as an ally, we need allies, Dad. It's important. I can safely say that, like, I know that, like, mostly the Shameless Fund is for UK charities, but even just, like, that hope of being able to help out, especially where there's not a lot of LGBTQ charities in the UK, like, that keeps me going a lot of days. It really does. Like, just knowing that, like, I can make that kind of an impact doing what I do every day, like, that gets me out of bed every day. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with how we're going to help out domestically with Trans Am this week as well, you know? Like, there are days where I just run out of hope, Thought, and, like, it's because of that hope that I can continue to, like, deal with all the shit we go through, you know? Very nice, Mike.
I didn't want to cut you off.
No, I don't care.
It's a simple suit.
Exactly, Cap. Hey, Ray, this one over on the right, look, that one's got a cute little face. Oh, yeah, so it was like kind of destiny this week how we ended up behind the person in the gay little car, which, by the way, is still the best bumper sticker I've ever seen. I love the gay little car bumper sticker. I will never get over it. Whenever I have to eventually replace my laptop, I will definitely get that sticker for it.
Oh, Sky, I just saw your message.
Which one? Oh,
The
you're fine,
files.
Mike. You're fine. I don't expect everyone to be as terminally on the internet as I am, so no worries.
I had just had dinner. I just sat down again, about to play Dusk, and I saw you opening time. I was like, "Titus."
Oh no, that's not good. So the Sunday in the Park with George tickets got delayed to summer 2026. I mean, my wallet is happy that it has a couple extra months to save up. Ah, piss. The fact now that I have to, like, stay ass attached to my email for like 3 months is just like, I wonder what was, other than the fact that maybe the strikes, like, there's been strikes on West End lately. So I wonder if that is responsible for the delay in the tickets being sold, which honestly, mad respect if that's the reason. And it looks like that is the reason. Like... Piss. I was hoping that I would be able to get those tickets sooner than later because I'm already trying to set up what my travel next year will look like, but I gotta wait. I will make it to that musical, damn it. Just me being gay on my gay little laptop sticker. Yes. I would also sport that. Yes. Hi, Trisha. Trisha, we've had so many good friends. I gotta send you that picture, actually. Hang on. Trisha, you want to see the cute rack? Here, I'll send you this. You let me know in chat what you think. It is the cutest little rack I've ever seen. It was worth me stopping my entire stream for. It was that good of a friend. The rack literally turned over on its back and used like the rope like ladder as like its own personal hammock, and I'm just like, I love this. What a precious baby. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, please bop that like button on either vertical or horizontal, your choice, dealer's choice. I don't believe I authorized that pwn. No, Pika, don't you... Okay. I know, right? What a sweetie. I put it in CV racks. Someone responded in CV racks. Oh, yeah, they're comfy. And I'm like, yes. I believe we have an emote that covers that feeling. It's this one. Yeah, that's a good emote. This is the first time all nights, and you know, I obviously when I started playing tiles, I could finally let go of like my butthole being tight, because oh my gosh, like.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Nah.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay, I wasn't.
My hand.
You had all three pin tiles.
I'm sorry.
I needed. That was my single weight.
That was your single weight?
This was also my single weight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Burn.
Oh, we also have snug.
We have what?
Snug emote.
Oh. I think you said,
snug.
Yeah, the snug, yeah. That
Snug,
one's
yeah.
permanently yours. That I like the permanent biddy emotes. Those are great.
Yeah.
Because I understand not everyone can always afford to sub every month, so I try to make sure I get those just in case.
I'm building towards the Jong emote, the new one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any other, like, I'm already going to have to cut emotes when Sky Thirst and Sky Bayleaf come out. I didn't want to cut anything for the Jong emote. Because you only get so many stationary ones, and I think Thirst might be still too, so I'm going to have to cut, like, 2 emotes for those.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's a close con. I get that.
Yeah.
I'll be part of the White Dragon Club, why not? Everybody loves the ween emote.
It's a great emote.
It is a good emote. Chad, that's great. Thank you. Thanks you for weaning with me. Good night, Thad. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your donation again to TSF. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Ray, the one on the right that's splooting. Oh my goodness. They're so small. Ah! Loaded gun! Run! Well, it is time to fold. Fold.
Oh no.
Looking at the cute rack splooting, and then suddenly get a loaded gun on the table, and it's just like... Oh, Mike, do you not have a Yaku?
No, something else happened.
Oh.
Oh, never mind then. Huh? I'm confused.
I think that one on the right might be like a really tiny rack. See, I don't mind if like their paws in the food, like that doesn't bother me. I only don't like it if their butt or their feet's in the food, but like their front paws is fine. It's whatever. Just don't put your ass in the food. Us like they're animals. I'm like, that doesn't mean they shouldn't put their butt in the food. Even if they're animals, that can't taste good for anyone.
Are there animals? I love how the character pronounces Richie. Are there animals who can actually choose what they eat? Like, they know different tastes? Like, I know some dogs and cats are like picky about food, but like, is there like, they know taste?
I mean, maybe. No. No.
Oh God.
Well, it's not the loaded gun. You know what? That's fine. I lost my dealership, but that's fine. Yeah,
so I had,
that's fine. That's fine.
I had the loaded gun and a mini gun on my hand. I had 2 5-pins on my hand.
Oh my God. What were you looking for?
A green dragon.
Yeah, right. I'm thankful for you. That's fine. I'll take the tiny roan over that. Plus, we can still go west if I sumo.
Over the shotgun?
Yes, actually. I'm happy I'll be hosting. Even if it's only one shift, it's gonna be the best damn shift.
Mood.
We have a circular ween watch.
Ween!
No!
No! Night, Marty. Up at the speed of sound.
Oh, I just thought about something. So I've been
Yeah?
playing Dusk, the Twilight Princess port.
Yeah.
It has its own achievements.
Hmm.
It's really weird.
That's kind of cool, actually, though. Mm.
Yeah.
We're already on South 2. I have to play Sky High at least once. I wanna fly sky high. Does it look like I want the 4 bamboo game? Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Burn, 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 burn. I wanna fly sky high. Okay, get your. Okay, that's too far. That's too far, little buddy. That's mean. A, share with the possum. B, get your ass out of the food. I thought you were so cute until you decided to move your whole butt into the food. I could not imagine streaming with even 2 monitors, although mind you, I have a home monitor dedicated to critters.
I do 2 monitors.
I could do 2 monitors. It'd be hard though.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not the easiest, but it's doable.
Yeah. Blue, blue skies, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies.
You could definitely use your iPad, Eli, as Twitch chat. That's an option.
No, that would work, Eli. That would be a nice way to like look at chat, like Mike said.
On the weird off streams that I had, I definitely had like OBS on one monitor and Twitch chat on the iPad.
That's such a good song.
I just saw the board and I'm just looking at Sky's side. What
There's nothing
happened
wrong with my side of the board. What were you getting at? What are you getting at over there?
At this!
Okay. No, it's another loaded gun. Piss.
Yes!
No.
Feed me, Seymour.
Bad.
Feed me.
No, you feed me.
You know, classic anime glasses. You know, technically, I feed Ray. I hate those characters.
Blue, blue skies. Blue, blue skies. I see.
Stop giving me. Okay. I'm sorry, Ray.
No!
No! Piss!
I was working so hard on concealed.
I had a half flush.
I'm so sorry.
I had 2 concealed triplets and 3 pairs. 2 pairs.
I don't think we're going west now. That needed to be a Sioux.
Wait, if I do Sue, do I not keep the dealer?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah. No, any kind of you win the hand or even like an exhaustive, as long as you're in Tenpai, you get to keep your dealership.
Okay.
Savers are playing tomorrow night. Game 7.
Yep.
The butthole will be clenched further. blue skies, blue skies. I see.
I was not aware that the team name was the Sabers.
Yeah, the sabers. Yeah, like swords.
Yeah.
Blue skies. Oh, but that's one on the right here, Ray. This rack in the front. That okay. Well, get your ass out of the boot. That one's the one with the injured eye, though. That's the one with the poor injured eye. See it on the front. Poor baby. Aww. Still hungry though. Your ass is out of the tray. It's fine. Poor baby though. Look. I wonder if they gave that one a name.
I kind of want to name it Leela.
Oh yeah, but we don't know like the nature of the rack.
Do we know if all these racks are of the same gaze?
The same what?
Gaze? Like pack?
No, they're definitely not. Nope. There's multiples. Poor baby, though. But Jane, one of the owners of Critter Vision, said if they have an appetite, it means that they're still doing well. You only have to be worried about them if they don't eat.
That's good.
So this one's still fine. It's just it's got an injured eye. Still a cute rack, though. Pika, what the frick you doing over there? Hi, Mooning. Welcome.
Welcome in.
Aww. Well, someone's got that. Oh, piss.
I guess. Oh.
Oh my god, this is...
This is a hand that exists. It is newer. Hi, Hub. Oh, that one in the water, eh? You said you like it when they take a drink.
It's so cute watching them drink, and I knew... Well, wait.
It's adorable.
Not the cheese that I was expecting.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh god. What's happening? No.
I'm in Ricci. That's what's happening. No! Okay. Pika was about to win.
Please don't be this. I'll be so mad. Okay.
That took some cajones to do.
This is oh no.
Oh, that was gonna be one of my discards.
Oh,
Poor
shit! The underboob!
The underboob.
Yes!
It hurts to be dealer this time. It hurts so much.
My friend Sue!
I was gonna say, I was in 10 pi, so I didn't want to fold my hand. So I was discarding as if I wasn't reaching.
Well, you didn't know I had a loaded gun in my hand either, to be fair. That was the beauty of that hand. Like, nobody knew what the hell I was doing with that hand. But the minute someone, conned, I was like, okay. Yeah, that hand kind of came together like butt cheeks, didn't it? That was a good hand. That was a good hand. Aww.
I regret nothing. Funny button is always funny.
These two in the front, Ray. These two in the front. They got cute faces.
Oh, piss off, game.
That's a whirr.
Oh, game, you go screw yourself. I got GG'd. Shaking my head. So, has anybody taken a look at the schedule for Trans Am? Has anyone seen that?
I've taken a bit of a peek at it.
If you are, what are you looking forward to the most? It's not on there, but I can give you the schedule.
Oh, my bad.
I think it's arcade.pit or something like that. Oh, here we go. Here, I'll put the schedule on the MooBot too. Here.
I like doing my mod job of posting the commands when something is mentioned.
Hang on, sorry, I'm just putting the schedule in the command. There we go. There you go. All right, so tell me what you all are looking forward to the most. Me personally, I'm looking forward to Pitmaster. I am so ready to embrace my inner Alex Horn. Shonen Jump to the polls. Oh yeah, Slow Beef's gonna have a good one too. If y'all are up that time of night, definitely watch Beef's thing. Oh yeah, Lifeline. Yeah, off doing Lifeline. Good choice, Bad Road. Good choice.
Geez, Lifeline.
That's a good one. You know what I should do during Lifeline? I should sit on the couch for that, and just whenever Off makes a command, I'll just point to that part of my body.
I'm excited for Co-Buddy's quiz.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in that one.
Because of the lineup, yes.
Yes. It just better not be like a lot beyond like Gen 4, otherwise I'm gonna be so screwed. Yep, that's right. We're gonna cheat invitational. Yep. There's something for everyone on this one. There really is. Hey, Mike, do you want that?
Yeah. I was thinking about it. While also having a snack. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just I got 16 minutes till my next ad, so I'm like trying not to run one more ad. Nothing against you. I just don't like running excessive ads if I don't need to. And I'm out of
I
snoozes.
just drew it. Gosh dang it.
There's a cinnamon one on the left. You can tell by its mask. We never see the cinnamon ones during the day. We only see them at night. Game, did it look like I wanted the 7-mon last time?
Huh? Talk to me.
Mike?
Not me.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
I was just debating.
I heard you eating over there, and I was like,
Not me. I'm so sorry. Could you hear all that?
no, I don't
I'm
care.
so sorry.
No, I don't care about that. I thought you were just waiting to pwn something.
No, but I'm sorry for the stream.
No, I don't care.
Gosh.
I don't care. Somebody call it ASMR. I don't care what people are into, you know? It's fine.
I thought my mic didn't pick that up. I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing? We don't
I'm
have
so
shame.
embarrassed.
We don't have shame on this stream.
You know what? I'll say what I was eating. So there is this cookie called Maria cookies.
Yeah?
I don't know if you got them in the United States. It's this kind of vanilla flavor simple cookie. It's so fucking addictive. It's so bad for me, but gosh.
Well, we might be pulled into West, so I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta run one more ad. I'm sorry. Boop.
Will we?
Yeah. I'm calling my shot now. We at least have 2 more games, and 2 games in 13 minutes ain't gonna be a thing.
Unless someone murders Pika.
It'd still have to be pretty substantial. I blame Twitch for this and nobody else. Because it's easy to blame a big corpo. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Game, what the piss?
There's a song I really love called Living on the Edge by Aerosmith.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about, yeah, Aerosmith. Yeah, sorry, my ears. That was my ears. No, that was my ears that time. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You're okay.
I will apologize for that one.
How? Oh no. If I cannot apologize for eating, you cannot apologize.
You know what? You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Fair and valid. Remember, when we do invariably raid Drex after this, you all know what the raid message will be once we get there, right? It's gonna be free PD. But we're still gotta finish this game.
Oh, scram.
Game, what the hell?
Something happened. All racks scram.
No, not all that. No, that fox just scared them. That's a day that ends in Y. And meanwhile, this possum's pissed off in the corner for whatever reason. Free PD! We love PD. I don't care how much Strex thinks PD's been a bad boy. PD's very good boys. Look at him. What could he possibly do other than pee and poop in a corner? Look at that dog. That's right. Ah, Barrel Roll's here.
Can I pet that dog?
I wish I could pet Petey. Petey looks like a good boy.
Can I pet that dog? Oh, Ray, did I tell you about me arriving to the new city on Final Fantasy and not expecting a banger?
Yep.
Petey's such a good boy. Look at that emote. He's such a good baby.
You have to admit that is very much a
That's a very good dog.
head empty.
I don't care. That's a good dog. That's a very good dog.
I'm not even arguing against that.
Drake says Petey's stupid. I disagree. I think Petey's very good. Oh, by the way, I scolded at Twitch again, chat. Twitch did the old thing in the damn survey again that said, can you make a living off of Twitch ads? It's like, fuck no. What the hell? I get so mad when Twitch has that assumption. It's like, what do you think, Twitch? I get so mad when Twitch makes me do that.
I was wanting for excuse to do this, and now it's applicable.
That's right. Thanks, Mike. And thanks, Ray. It's like, could you live off $100 USD a month? No. It's like 1/17 of my rent. No, Twitch. Actually, no. Yes, this is a Streets of Rage remix.
I just noticed that the Wistrobe emote has like a little white pixel in the middle.
Yeah, for its nose.
I've never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's a little nose.
Are we about to draw?
Looks like it. Of course, I'm not being friggin' Tempai, but you know, such is life.
That Tempai looked like 3 tiles. It was a single tile. I didn't have a Yaku with 2 of those 3 tiles.
I did not die, no. Pika also did not die.
Hey, well, here's where Elton John sings and screams, and I'm still standing.
Also, that one possum was totally eaten out behind the rack's butt for a sec. I do think I hear a dog somewhere.
Oh, that's probably me. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing for your dog now?
It's not my dog. That's the worst part.
Why are you
If it was my
apologizing?
dog, I wouldn't.
Why are you apologizing for your neighbor's dog?
Because they don't take care of them. I hate that.
Oh, okay. But you still don't have to
Yeah.
apologize for your neighbor's dog.
I know I'm becoming an old Grinch because I'm complaining about all the things that parents used
Get
to
off
complain.
my lawn!
Yes, exactly.
Aw, poor Barrel Roll's so skittish right now. Well, someone has the pwn. Well, that's
Oh.
not good for anyone.
Oh, that's.
Someone hold me, I'm scared. Or was it Don't Hug Me, I'm scared?
The YouTube series, I believe,
Yes.
is
Don't Hug Me. Yeah. What a good series, gosh. How long has it been since Don't Hug Me, I'm scared? I'm curious now.
I don't know.
Did it look like I wanted that tile game? Aw. The one with the injured eyes back in front, Ray.
It's been 14 years.
Oh.
Yep, we got a corn clubber in the back.
The fox?
No, the rack's in the corn.
Oh.
Hmm. This possum looks kind of pissed off on the left. No game. Oh.
Oh, she does say Jabai.
Oh, Biscuit's in the back. Hi, Biscuit.
The first time I heard your character say Jabai, I wasn't sure if she was saying that or not.
Yeah, I don't actually know her.
Oh, I don't like
voice.
this.
Also, oh no. I should be playing smart, but I'm not. Okay.
It's a good barrel roll. No!
Hi, Sue.
Hmm.
I mean, we're going into all last at least.
Yeah.
And there is a chance for West.
There is a chance.
Yep.
If Pika pulls, or if Pika or Ray pull
Actually,
big enough
no,
Sue.
not necessarily, because assuming Pika still wins, it's gonna remain South 4.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
You would have to win, and it would have to be a small one.
But big enough to pull you down 2,700 points.
The problem is for me to get a win big enough to get Sky under 30,000.
Yeah.
Would put me above 30.
Yes.
So yeah, no West tonight.
Pico, what are you doing? We
have a we.
We watch. Nope.
Oh.
Wine. Oh, we're still we watch.
We have a chance.
We're. Night, why?
Oh, that poor rack has a lot of mosquitoes around.
I think I'd be more concerned for its time. Wurg.
Word.
Wurg. Oh no! Now we have butt in the food again. Why do they sit in the food? I don't understand. That's like the one thing about racks I don't get. They sit in their own food, and it's like, what about that is appetizing to you? What if they would sit on the ground, baby?
Outside of the tray?
Like next to the tray? Do people sit in their food? Work, wuh. It avoids having to. I mean, do animals know that though? Like, they don't seem like they care as much.
But no king shimmer out here.
Yeah, that's true. Let me put it this way. I don't want someone sitting in my food.
I don't want to work tomorrow.
There's Biscuit, right there on the right. He's sitting down outside the tray.
Like a good rat.
Like a good baby. Yeah, Biscuit's a sweetie. Really, Pika?
This is Pika's comeback.
Is this big enough for you to win?
I don't know if it's enough for the win. Probably.
Well, it looks like it is, maybe?
It is.
Just barely, I think.
That's good. Well done.
It is.
I will take what I have been given.
That second con that revealed the 6-pin in the dead wall was what got me the points.
I'm gonna stop YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Drop a like on the way out. What happened to my wrist? I just used. I just use hand compression gloves.